Beauty of annihilation. It just was that. Hello, sister, and hope you're having a lovely day today. Hope you're doing good. Personally, if I was you, I wouldn't cancel that for that. Like, that workout is clearly much more needed. Anyway, hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, today we're playing Satisfactory until I can get another fucking femboy to, join us in Helldivers. As I saw on your ankles, no, I got protection. I'm wearing thigh highs. Anyways. Yeah, how you doing today, Deez? Hope you're having a splendid day. The PS5 yesterday. Definitely. So,
Is that thing behind our base?
oh, that's the, I placed the platform out to make the, area where you make blueprints.
Ah, right, fair enough.
Apparently you can't use the Fixer's Holiday Event Calendar. It says unlock this research tree to access this node, but that's the first access part of it. Maybe you
Maybe I
unlock
have to
it.
get a present.
I've already got a present. Maybe it splits off from a different tree? No. There's a whole bunch of presents about.
Do we need that?
If I collect a bunch of them, they'll give me the thing. Next milestone is jetpacks. It only takes 50 motors, 100 cable, and 1,000 cable, and also 1,000 metal plating.
Forgot you did
Yes,
phase
yes,
two. What's
well
it look
done.
I'll look up there now.
like? Ooh,
I
cool.
also saved the recording of it turning to that if you ever want to see that.
Nice.
Anyways, today we're just going to be doing a little bit of thinking around, trying to see what we can get up to. What is the next research stuff? Space elevator is coming along well. Yes, it is. So okay, so we could start oil processing, which doesn't actually start any. Oh, we have to do petroleum oil, which is actually what that continues on to be. So oil processing, you make fuel, rubber, plastic. Conveyor belt Mark IV, and also a truck. The jetpack, obviously. Industrial manufacturing for project parts for the space elevator, computer, a manufacturer across 3 to 4 parts into another part. Jesus. Computers, which I need for something. Heavy modular frames. Of course, we can finally get train technology, which totally doesn't take up. Requires 25 to 100 megawatts of power to move. Must be built on a railway. Empty platforms, all the train set up buffer stuff, train shit, railway signing, because apparently that can't be in the same one. A Mark II pipeline, and the fixed blueprint designer Mark II, which is just a bigger version. That's a 5x5. What's this currently? A 4x4? Yeah. That's much bigger. Yeah, we need to start to make with a jetpack at least, so let's grab some Fixmas presents first.
Just get back to work.
Just get back to work. Okay, so we need to start making motors, because I'm pretty sure we definitely have over 1,000 iron plates. In terms of cabling, we probably do have a decent amount, probably like 200 in each. No, we have over 1,000, for sure. We probably have over like, you've got like 4,000 worth of wiring. So we need to just work on motors, which I also need to work on for elevators. So it's good to have the manufacturing process now. Anyways, if you didn't see in the Discord, the model art for the next model is complete. Just need to start the rigging process. Congratulations on a... No, that's something else. Apparently I sent a message that was ages ago. Because it went up for a second. No, not fuck you. No congratulations to you, Dom. You already got that one. Anyway, Merry Fixmas. Oh, look at that. Ooh, a calendar.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Can I not collect can I not collect past days though? Like, could I do one? Am I supposed to be doing something? Ah, one.
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
I like how the events constantly talk about how you should quit the event. Okay. So where's day 2 though? I'm gonna look for the number 2. Technically there's a 22 there, but I don't think... Ooh, there's 2. Is that a grenade?
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped
It'd be
this.
such a shame if you accidentally dropped
shame.
this. Such a shame. Isn't it literal fucking explosives? I guess I can't collect days future. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I need to feed this to the MAM. Do I put it into this thing or do I put it into this thing? Ah, put this thing. Giant Fixmas tree.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
I love everything about this game. Anyway, I need recipes. How do I make motors? That's... motors. Okay, it requires a stator, 2 stators, and 2 motors. The stator is... shit. Piping and... a copper wiring. And a rotor is... many different things. So I just need to find a set of coal. I need a set of coal, iron, and copper nearby each other to craft this machine. Which means I don't really have much of an option, really. Copper ore. There's a copper one right there. Yes, this is impure though. That's normal. Okay, so we have like a whole bunch of these. So I'm guessing we could use a lot of them to. It's mixing these with. They're used for statos, yes, and copper. And then we need rotors, which is copper and iron. So we need. I could make steel rotors, but make it slowly, and I think the screw is a better option. Actually, I need to quickly. Before I do anything, I need to put the data thing into that thing. I remember seeing a better thing for screws, and I really want to try and get that. Anyway, so we currently have, how do you... And they gave me a nuke! I have a nuke! Why was my second Christmas present a nuke? Anyways. Let's wait for that before I start building that machine. I looked at someone doing this game, and I realized that, like, this is, like, the most inefficient, like, way of using belts. Like, I was like, how do I turn, like, a thing that shoots out 3 shoots, and then put them to 4 without, like, while making it even? Like, the thing is you can just, like, place one of these, and then place another 2, and that splits into 4, and basically what I'm saying is I'm a total idiot. How much does this produce again? You produce 120 copper per minute. You guys need 30 per 1. 30, 30, 30, 30. So you're making it about how much you should. You're idle because these things are slow. Because these things take 15 and make 30. So what I need to do is, if I want to make this more efficient in itself, which I'm probably not going to because this area is just kind of like, not for anything really. I'm going to remaster this entire area eventually. I need to make more of these. I need to double them. Those require 60 per minute, so it'd go into the exact same amount of machines of these. It'd go into those things. Then you grab some more Fixmas presents. Ooh, 100.
Not worth the effort.
Smack. So I kind of just realized that, like, I'm barely using the awesome sink. So I think I'm going to quickly try and put them into this thing. This is purple crystals, of which purple crystals Purple crystals. Oh, Sam contains a reanimated Sam. It's actually a constructor. I'm forgetting every single button. I don't care about looking good here, this is just temporary stuff. Splitter, split. That. Place it there. Mark 3 conveyor belt there. And there. You will be making reanimated Sam. And you will be making reanimated Sam. And then we're gonna go move a machine over here, move the awesome sink over here, and just have it constantly going off since we don't need the resource currently. And I should have done that from the start, or for at least one set of resources. Unless I could duplicate you. I ain't know what to duplicate. Boing. Boing. So I learned that you can grab one of these things and then just place it where you want, and then it grabs it in between the lines, which is cool as hell. Anyway, we need to grab the awesome sink. So, power, we just go bam, bam. Bam, bam. No, needs to remerge. This is terribly ugly and I'm so sorry, but I just need to do this quickly. Animate Sam. Animate Sam. It doesn't really need this many. I'll probably run out soon, but I don't really care. I don't need this currently. At some point we're gonna get a fuck ton of guns. Is that an accurate description? That's neat. There's a visual thing on the outside, that's cool. Not the awesome sinks, you'd have multiple awesome sinks just linked up. Anyway, I should probably stop these things from making some of these parts, unless some of these parts are required, because I don't think smart plating is required anymore. Or it might be used for something else. It's used in something. This is an alternative recipe. Never mind, just continue on. Plus we also need you in your actual amount. Boing. 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 Oh, there's a thing here. I've just been grabbing it from the other side. I didn't know there was an actual keypad here. Just put you in there, I guess. There's also you. I'm not even crafting you currently, so never mind. Let's see how many coupons. Oh, how much points is gone up by? Points per minute is 9,000. It's pretty good. I don't know why I did that. Let's go check the map. Okay, steel cast plates or basic iron. Both of those are ass. Turning iron into wire, which actually might not be that bad to be offending, and alternate steamed copper sheets. Is that what regular copper sheets look like, or is that something else? That's what copper sheets looks like. Okay, so we make copper sheets by using steam. That just looks slow. I'd rather just the iron wire. Should have no hard drive in there.
This is ridiculous.
Look, it's a lizard doggo. Oh, he's got a fucking. Look at that. He's got a red nose and he's got some antlers. That's cute. What the fuck are you doing? Don't disturb. Damn it. I wonder where my actual dog is. Doggy. Where are you? I remember I left you in this crater somewhere. Doggo. God damn, there's so much limestone in this crater. There might be a power slug in the ground. Maybe my doggo followed me into the forest when we went over there for a while. Yeah, I think my dog's gone. And maybe a spider ate him. I didn't even get to name him. Never actually had a good enough name. Should really optimize my machines more. So I could probably make double this. Okay, ultimately, this makes 180 because it's overclocked a bit for some reason. I don't remember why. These require 30 per one, which... Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know why the fuck you're being overclocked. 30, 30, 30. Why the fuck did I overclock you? They're making what they need to be doing. Wait a minute. That's why I think I overclocked you. Oh yeah. That made sense why I did that to you. I know. Hello.
Whoa.
Are you going to be joining?
Yeah, just loading in.
Just so you know, you were murdered.
Mm-hmm.
I guess to inform you. Fix it factory accidents, you know about that. You are not insured. You actually owe us money. I always have to remember there's a cave under our base.
Yeah, it's empty.
But you killed them all.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Okay, I hooked up an awesome shot, or awesome sig to one of our most of the SAM stuff.
Alright.
Since we aren't really using it all. It's collected us like 4 coupons.
Oh, nice.
Giving us 9,000 points per minute.
World event in progress, world unjoinable.
You're telling me that Fix It... Can you just Google if Fix It or Fixmas is a solo event only?
Satisfactory. Business.
How much did tier 2 power poles cost? Not quite that type of wiring. And yeah, that's actually just it. You just replace the wiring.
Can't find anything about it. It says it's completable solo.
But is it joinable?
Unable to join event in progress. Unable to join event in progress error in satisfactory is a common multiplayer connection issue usually related to network configuration or desync between host and client.
I guess most people are lonely. They're by themselves. I'm just kidding.
Just be a generic issue.
Look how backed up this shit is. These machines are so slow. Gotta make more of them soon. Why are you idle? No, I'm guessing you're idle because this is slow. And you're idling because you already have full amount. Boing. Boing. I like how you can mess around the fucking wingsuit to make it just go upwards instead if you're going up like a ramp. It's not like, it has to be steeper than this, but... Actually, you can just walk just fine with that. Occasionally. Why is the Goat Simulator music soundtrack in this game?
Who needs that when you have Minecraft music?
Oh, the man has finally completed research of a hard drive. Fused crystals and alternative iron pipes. Which...
I'm for pipes.
It's just 20 iron bars for 5 pipes.
It's
Like
not
steel
bad.
pipes.
It's not bad, but we've got like a huge overproduction of steel pipes, haven't we?
Okay, I just rescan then. Molded steel pipes, which is just a worse version of that, or steamed copper sheets.
Wow.
This is like the worst 2 recipes I've ever seen.
It's horrendous, yeah.
Molded steel pipes, but I'm not gonna fucking make steam. Use steam. We need more hard drives eventually. Or now. Are you able to get into the game? Are you still not able to get into the game?
Start. Like I said, I was just reading up on it. Apparently, it's a known issue that can occur with updates. Apparently, there's been patches before when updates have dropped for this game.
You see, the lizard doggos have a red nose and a spantlers. You will be pet. You cannot escape me. Oh, my game froze for a second. I got 12 coupons. Nice. Yeah, fix it. Connect them to and management.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
Yeah, okay. That'd be great.
Okay. Pardon?
Supposedly I'm joining, though I'm just currently on a black screen.
Mr. Alien technology required that. So, that and Soviets. Which is in oil processing and industrial manufacturing. The Goat Simulator soundtracks in this game.
Supposedly I'm in the game, but everything's just a black screen. Like, I can open my inventory. Apparently I have nothing on me. I've lost all my tools and shit as well, but...
Kind of standing still for me. Sadly, I don't have my favourite soundtrack from Goat Simulator.
Just, yeah, what if I do respawn? Nope, still just a black screen.
And the issues for them. As per usual.
Okay, I'll try rejoining. Unless when you murdered AFK me, it's just completely frazzled the game, but... I would assume that's something the devs would have thought of. What are you currently working on?
Boombox. They had the Goat Simulator soundtrack, but they didn't have that one song. You know, like the song they dance to in the game?
Oh, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Let me just put it. Okay, I'm not gonna leave it in a wall. Yeah, sure. But now I really want to listen to that soundtrack. Spotify. Nah, no. Yes, I guess. Yeah, that's none of the fucking song. What's the song that? What's the song called again? Wait a minute. I just see that's it. I think it's this song. Oh yeah, this. Apparently this was made by Dead Mouse. Did you know that?
Nope.
That's random. Soundtrack. Sadly, they don't have this one. Oh, I'm guessing they don't have it because it's literally Dead Mouse. Does the game work for you?
Just loading in, I think.
Is that a Macy Xbox? Did
Looks
Bash
like
just
it.
fly through my house?
Okay, now I think the game's fucking frozen, so I'm just on that like loading screen thing.
Huh, that present's going straight to the void. Oh, there's other presents that are going straight to the void. Can kill you again if you want. You craft ammo.
So also maybe the update bolt or some shit.
Worked. Need to rearm myself. Apparently resuscitating you doesn't bring you back. Oh, hello Zephyr. How are you doing today? Hope you had a lovely day today. I hope you are doing splendid. I'm gonna try I'm bored and can't sleep. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get some sleep soon. I am kind of starving it myself. That's my own issues. And maybe check their Twitter account. See if there's any patches or things said about anything. Okay, now with the recipes, since we got another one, that might help. Roasters require either cover sheets and screws, all that stuff, and that's that must be made of iron. Appreciate. Hope you're having a lovely day tonight, too, boss. I'm doing okay. You're a little bit sick, but that's just it. So I could just mix that and that. So that requires piping. This can also require piping, and both of them would require the copper. So I can just do that with copper. Kind of depends on how much I need of it, though. Okay, so let's just say, okay, so these things produce, how much do they produce per thing? These produce 20 per minute. And how much of those do I need for rotor? That's probably best to check in here. If I want to make what you can do about this thing. But wanted to make fuck, what am I supposed to use those things? How do I craft those things? Today, yeah, we're trying to get motors so I can make a jetpack. Enough. Boundary. No, that's the thing. A stator. It's made in an assembler. And you're not an assembler, you're a constructor. You're a constructor. Yeah. It's an assembler. Let's place one of these down. So I wanted to make. Probably the easiest one is steel motors. It would be 10 steel pipe per minute, which is fine. I want to make stators. It would just require 15 steel pipes. That needs more than 20. This requires wire, so I do need piping. Okay, so for this machine, I need 45, 45. You produce 60.
Can't find anything about any issues.
Okay. If I boost that up, it would be 50%, which would be 90, which would probably be enough. Yeah, it'd be the exact amount. The coal I require.
That's the exact same name of the bot that was banned on my channel today.
Yeah, they're getting lazy. Now this coal, I'm going to mix up 240 per minute. Ah, yes, it's pure. It is lovely. Wish I could grapple look up actually when we get again. That looks more than enough.
Not even in the world this time.
No, it just says you're not here over there. If I want, I can reset the world. What'd you say? Done? Okay. Save game. Blair. Is it bad this boat already has 17 housing into it? Okay, so continue. Get back into the game. You can try rejoining. If I 45 minutes, but that'll make 30. Oh, does it have motors on here? Yeah, it does. Requires 10 per minute to make 5 per minute. But those can't make 10 per minute. These things only make like 5 per minute and 5 per minute. Unless this one makes more, but that requires screws, which makes an entire new process needed. It does ditch out having the other thing, but it'd be better if they're equal. Okay, I wonder if I could just use my... Oh, you're using 1 meter foundations? God damn it. Blueprints. Oh, god damn it. You trying to rejoin?
I'm trying. Reconstructing organs. Facet, Hula, and the game crash. Fucking... I don't know what point in my life I pissed off some ancient deity, but it's just not funny anymore. This whole everyone but Dom thing really got fucking old back in 2014.
But, okay, this would be... Steel rotors. This would be statos. No, they should need a wire supply.
It's freezing on this black screen shit now. I don't know what's gone wrong, but
Maybe they'll have to wait for an update.
yep. I'm gonna do you.
What?
Just fucking lay in bed. It's quite easy with my setup. Although I have to be semi-conscious that if I sit up I might headbutt a microphone.
Wait, I forgot to. I meant to put coal into this thing, but I forgot that I'm supposed to, you know, turn it into iron, turn it into ingots, and turn it into wire. Do that entire process. Okay, so I need to production. Need to make a smelter. I need a smelter to go into a constructor. If you stack conveyor splitters, then they continue from the other conveyor. I'd make the one side it couldn't be. So this is for wire. Fit that here? No. Maybe if that fits them all to the left, but I don't think so. Shit. It's the wrong way either way. Okay, smelter, have it this way around. Let's try and delete this constructor and see if we can make a better one. Or move it a bit to the left. Constructor. place that there, it can move it to the left more. The fuck you mean in valid shape? You can do that.
You see that curve is 0.1
The fuck you mean?
millimeters.
You're over. It's not. What do you mean? Maybe if I change the mode. Yes, no, I'm not gonna suck either way. Merger, bring that over to here. I made the merge go in the wrong fucking direction.
Factorio would be a funny crossover. Just deployed onto a planet with a load of fucking machinery to kill some bugs. Don't know how you connect it to that thing of all things. You, 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 you. Okay, so that system I was thinking of does not work. Alright. Actually, wait a minute. Oops. Distance of a meatball sub implies there's also a meatball dom.
I don't give a shit currently. Fuck, it's gotta click. Oh, and then you get 10 to road calls and state tours, which I've got actually nothing for, so Um, fucking need more platform space. Do you know what? I need to move some space. I'm gonna go check. Since the game gave me a nuclear bomb, I'm just gonna use that.
Fucking what?
Oh, yeah, one of the Christmas presents was a nuclear obelisk.
God help us.
Can I pick that back up? Yeah, I can dismantle it. I have become death, the destroyer of worlds. Ah, radiation. No, I may have irradiated part of the
Why'd you blow it up by the machines?
because I needed to blow this stuff down there so I could build more machinery.
Yeah.
There's clipping. Apparently clipping doesn't matter between anything except for if it's a rock that can be broken.
We have the recipe for the normal explosives.
Nah, nuke one was more funny. I mean invalid placement. Oh, 'cause there's more rocket there. How the fuck weren't you blown up? God fucking damn, how do I craft regular explosives?
Black powder and something. You have to craft it in the equipment thing.
Can't tell if there's snow or nuclear fallout.
Probably snow. Remember, never eat the yellow nuclear fallout. You also need a detonator thing.
I already have one of those. How do you think I detonate the nuke?
Good point.
Bad thing is none of us have sulfur or coal.
Might be some in one of my crates.
No.
Or my dead corpse.
Yeah, I could loot your inventory. But you had no sulfur and no coal. Well, let's have a chest. 2 coal. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
What about my storage container?
I already said that, no. Okay, you make motors. Now connect you to the machine. And then I'll just place a storage crate, like right there. I'll just do that for lazy. Now we're creating motors. I haven't even cover why we make this unsubstantial because there's not enough ingots being made. Because I forgot to make one of the machines start making stuff. You know, I was saying to myself earlier, I'm not going to make a mistake like forgetting to like start one of the machines in an entire pipeline. This didn't take that long. All we need is 50 stators and we can get ourselves the jetpack blueprint. Which might be pretty useless considering the fact that we wouldn't have any very good efficient fuels yet. I think you can put coal and biofuel in there, but Does this also unlock fuel? No, it doesn't. What unlocks fuel? Oil processing unlocks fuel. And then there's fluid packaging, which allows for packaged fuel. Which I think you need packaged fuel to use it as actual fuel in a jetpack. And then with packaged fuel, and I think the sulfur thing, you can make packaged turbo fuel. And then I think you can make packaged ionized fuel? Yeah, the oil processing for power stuff is very good, because like, to upgrade each section, or to upgrade your entire power line again, you don't have to like switch to a different power source, you just have to switch to a different fuel. Or how much fuel you make, really. We can just remove those two. You make 5 per minute, you make 5 per minute, you need 10 per one. So I'm just gonna underclock you. 7.5, actually, if I want to use it. That's about it. And we're already at 7 motors. I'm gonna go start putting the other stuff in the thing. Yeah, there's so many lizard doggos actually. That's only one. I was looking at plants thinking they're lizard doggos. I'm going insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're just sitting down in the hub.
Character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your mug's invisible for some reason. Yeah, my fucking tool is RGB. I wonder how many fix-it tickets I've made in the past, like, half an hour. Like 40 minutes. I've made 14 coupons. Standard points per minute has gone down because I'm pretty sure we're getting less than what we need. And these required like 120 per one. And nothing done there only produces 120. So yeah, like having 2 of these is useless. We did get rid of the stockpile though. Oh fuck, I fell into the cave. No, you can't take me. Maybe we can climb those. I'd like to have one of these. I think that'll take like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Look at what I need for the next set of milestones. So I want to get oil processing. For the oil stuff, also because I need circuit boards. One of my things that requires more motors and everything we already have enough of. Okay, so
Nice.
logistics requires rubber, which is something we make with oil processing. I really don't think something should be in the same tier if it requires another thing to be used, but yeah, sure. We have packaging, which requires plastic. And petroleum power, which requires motors, plastic, and more plastic. And all the tier 6 rewards require motors, and oh no, monorail doesn't require any plastics. That requires this, it requires that. That requires every single resource I do not have unlocked yet. As well as that one. No plus concrete. Sadly, there's no copper next to our original base, otherwise that would have been a lovely location. How much copper is most of this stuff actually? How much coal are you using? You're using 45 coal, you're using 45 coal, which is 90, which is not even half of what that's been using for.
Next to the original base.
Yes, but I need coal.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know.
Let me just grab some more advanced resources real quick. You don't need that much reinforced blades. Probably do. Let me take some modular frames from you. Got enough to do every resource, and for some reason a bunch of copper. I need to shove in the awesome sink for extermination. Actually, I don't think I can. Never mind. I'll just batch delete. Any copper bars? So, Caterium, we continue on this. We need high-speed conductors, which requires advanced resources. If Power Mark 3 requires advanced resources. Power switch, advanced resources, advanced resources. Homing rifle ammo, yeah, I only kind of need it for the silk at this point, so. Don't need to worry about the other stuff. We dealt with just fine. They didn't always make a ground pound in that. Anyways. I put some music on. There's Minecraft music. You think that would generally just be the playlist that I would have? Usually when you listen to a playlist for a lot of time, they should just put next to your library. Yes. Hello, Mom. Hope you had a lovely day today. How have you been? How you been doing? What you been up to while you were gone? Tell me now. I'm just kidding. Anyway, hope you do well. It's hard work. Ooh, nice. Is it going well so far? Pain, yep. Your pain is my pleasure. I need that stuff. I need money. Apparently I can mask being nice and polite and even helpful. Yeah, mask. Totally. Anyway, it's nice to see that you've been getting up to things. And an explosive for this. And it's pure, which is amazing. Ah, fucking shot me. You bitch. I'll beat you to death, you son of a bitch. Come see how you been. I've been doing good. If you saw in the Discord, the model's art has been fully finished. Now it needs to just continue on to rigging. Or at least I'm pretty sure it is. I've gotten at least 2 restaurant recommendations. What does that mean? I'm an idiot. So in around about like 60 to 90 days, I should have a brand new model. Yes, I'm fast in the restaurants. Oh, okay, that's cool. Just talking them into liking me. Yes, you're manipulating them into liking you. It's totally manipulation. Back here, bitch, you don't get to run. Yeah, but a hardware store, a professional kind of. That's fancy, though. Professional in quotes makes me believe it's not truly. You know, funny blue collar bums. I do need to apply for my 4 fluent languages, though. Wait, you're fluent in 4 languages? Yes. Oh, that's cool. What languages are they? I never told you. I mean, you may have told me before, but usually when I don't hear a piece of information over like 5 times, I usually don't remember it that well. Though knowing me, I probably made a bilingual bisexual joke if I ever did hear it before. French, German, English, and my home country's language. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what that is. Kinda hard to remember where most of your viewers live. I saw one person's from Argentina. We're still terrible. Memory does suck. Like, most people are from either Canada or America. So one was from Argentina, I think. You know, besides from that, I don't really remember. I had one from Germany. I'm trying to get more countries if I speak all 3 of those languages. French, German, English. Are you Canadian? I know French and English are like very Canadian. Don't know about German though. No, not John, what's the country in between France and Germany? Are you from Belgium? Small,
France is a country you drive through to get to Italy.
This is like nowhere near.
I know, my geography sucks.
We bought a Belgium, German. What's the fucking place? What's the place next to Belgium? Fuck. I don't remember. Fucking, I'm pulling up Google Maps.
Wakanda?
What is that place? Fuck, this map sucks. God, what's the point of a fucking map if you can't see the letters? Where the fuck is... I always forget what that country is called. The Netherlands? I don't know. Netherlands? I don't know anymore. Your geography is correct. No, you see, I don't retain information I don't seem, well, don't really need. I never took geography, actually. For GCSEs I had to choose, I just didn't take geography as a GCSE. It was boring, they talk about rocks and shit. Like, it was either geography, geography or history, and like, why the fuck would you pick geography over history? What fucking idiot would do that? Like, literally with GCSEs in the UK, you can like ditch picking the entire thing. Like, you don't have to do music class if you don't want to, you don't have to do dance if you don't want to, I think. You don't have to do geography or a second language, or sadly got to do your basic stuff like English, Maths and Science, but everything else is free game. There's also religious studies for some fucking reason. It's not even a GCSE, they just force you to do it. Which I think is useless. You see, people, this culture believes that the magic man in the sky, like, occasionally comes down and gives them presents or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's like cool to know, but like I'd rather just not. Any languages in school mandatory if you retain shit is up to you. Yeah, I generally to like. We had like Spanish for like a year in like primary school and secondary school. I had to do like French for 3 years, and to be honest, I literally did none of it. Not specifically because it's French, but that probably was one of the reasons, just because I just don't really care enough. I would like to learn a second language, but my memory would not retain it. I can barely retain remembering to do basic human stuff on a daily basis. Second language is corrupted. Taken 10 years of German, 9 years of French, and 6 of English. Jesus. German seems like a fun language to learn, because if you sound angry in German, you just sound like a certain person. As is held prominently in German. Or is French? Yeah, I am. Yeah, the way they teach other languages here in the UK, I generally don't think they were meant to like actually like I feel like those teachers are just there because like they could just be there. Like I don't feel like they were teaching much. That was yeah, but at least you learn stuff. My school is like, you know, we're gonna make you listen to like a fucking French TV show and you know, that'll be it. You don't understand any of it, and we'll put subtitles there so you don't even fucking recognize anything. It doesn't help you in any way, but you'll just watch this. Like, at one point we watched that movie where it's like a black caretaker taking care of like an old rich crippled dude. Not the Kevin Hart version. For some reason Kevin Hart and fucking first play Walter White did one. What the fuck? I think that was actually in French first anyway, so I don't remember. From his helps, that's how I got my English pronunciation right. So that movie is great. Yeah, I don't really remember fucking. I don't like. The thing is, like, I read the subtitles and I cannot hear the words. Like, I don't. It doesn't connect to me. It's just gibberish and subtitles. It's like listening to a Japanese, like an English dub for a Japanese, an English sub for a Japanese anime. Like, I'm not understanding any of it. I'm just reading. I got 50 things, we can now unlock the jetpack.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack
need
refuels
5 motors.
automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve
Please look at the
efficiency
Japanese and
levels
Russian.
previously
If
unheard
it's
of.
installed in simple. Like, I could never remember another language, especially writing another language, because they're just all fucking different. And they all have different symbols. Like, look at Polish. It's just fucking Z's. It's just z. It was 2.5 a minute, so I've got to wait 4 minutes and it should be done. I went from chemistry student to cashier. Only rock bottom has space. Hey, look at me, I was trying to become an accountant and well, I don't even have a job. There's just metal in the ground I cannot destroy. Accountant or accountant? I don't get I don't get it. Guess that was a joke. Like accountant or accountant? I don't get what you mean by accountant or accountant. So thank you for the headband. Just realized if I'm gonna keep these redeems, I'm gonna have to redo them. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Are your lungs okay? Yeah, they're fine. I sneeze like I'm shooting a fucking bazooka. Okay, I've got a jetpack. I need fuel though. Which we kind of don't really have any. Let me just delete some of this. Please. It's fine. I'm not ill, that's how it regulates these. I just... One... 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 6, 7... 8... 9... Then. Okay, let's just get back to position. There you go, I'm back. Okay, I was gonna make some solid biofuel. Thanks. I'll get more trick of it. Fuck, I'm making too much time. This is... You're making you do things to hydrate, please. No, well, I'm staying hydrated with the power of alcohol. I'm kidding. Okay, damn, let me just grab God constructor, just fucking. I thought I had 0%. Be boozing down. Nah. Not currently, at least. Other biofuel. Drinking VCM made plunges. Maybe. Kinda cool. Should I just move this machine a bit further away? No, at some point, genuinely at some point, I already have planned, or at least talked to another streamer called Cookie about doing a drunk karaoke stream with them. At some point. It's just, I gotta pick a good time frame when I'm not going to make every single person in this house scream for their life. Not the latest, please, yes, please. I'll probably try and do it earlier in the morning with them, hopefully. I've talked about them before. I've just it way faster. The only issue with the jetpack is if you run out of the exact fuel you're using in the midair, you cannot use the next bit of fuel until it recharges while you're sitting on the ground for a while. I think it requires better fuel to be used for longer. I think compacted coal is technically fuel. Let me check. Current Cookie is 8 hours behind us. Cookie will actually be joining us today for some helldivers. He's just 8 hours behind. Like it would be 9 for us. It'd be 1 PM for him. What time is it? It is currently 8 PM for me. Oh, almost 8 PM. Although if you don't use a bit of fuel up, it just recharges. It doesn't actually. No, it does lose it. Never mind. Third fuel, third biofuel. Guess you can't use coal then? Armadillo. Okay, see, compacted coal. If I can even make that myself. No. Izumi, thank you for the 7 months tier 1 sub. I greatly appreciate it. Happy having a lovely day today. Congratulations on Prestige Master. Everyone knows my PC is back. They didn't fix it. Hooray. Oh. You're not having audio then. Well, hopefully you can sort that out at some point. That's a bitch move by them. Useless cunts. Yeah, pretty much. We can't actually just skip past the issue then. I don't have compacted coal. The part is, it only happens after I get off a game. That's fucking weird. Start the next project, oil processing, which doesn't give you petroleum power, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, oil processing, oil extractor, refiner, and new products in the awesome shop. I just guess what time it is. Is it ankle biting time? Please don't say it's ankle biting time. Not my ankle.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Should probably remove this. So why does it sound like something just gave birth? Okay, it's nothing. Into this game are gonna be fucking wild. They're gonna have documented fucking, like, they're gonna have documents by their side trying to find, like, the most optimal place and location, or the most optimal factory setup. Shit would be insane. Ah, missed. It was like the longest time I've heard that audio track. The fuck was that? Dumb. 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 Can't tell if he just fucking died or if he's snoring. The fuck was that? Hey man, I just been practicing the movement for hours. No, a speedrunner will probably have a fucking like canon blueprint they can automatically just set up. Like I can go at 10 speeds, just haven't really needed to. Oh, God damn it. Okay, so what do I need? I need 50 of those, we'll get that some other point. What we truly need is a little bit of this stuff, a little bit of that stuff, some concrete, which I think I already have. I think a bit high energy prankster today. Down. What's FGO Blackbeard? I believe that Discord call because I generally think Dom just fell asleep. Or he's dying, I can't tell. Pretty sure he's sleeping. Bit Grandad. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. Fem King Arthur and she's... Oh, it's a she? I thought I meant Femboy, a King Arthur. That would have been way better. The tomboy in me. Yeah, but in my opinion... Firstly, in my opinion, femboys beat tomboys, but that's just my opinion. Saber faces. They kind of look the same. My opinion of furry femboys is awful. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Ah, yes, I agree. And done. Boop ba doop boop ba doop boop boo. Ba doop boop boo. I need some more copper plates, or it's called. No, I need to do is reflect for those other things to craft. So I just grab some of these satyrs and shove them in the machine. Oh no, no, Ma, you don't have to filter yourself in this channel. This channel is all about the loot. We talk absolute fucking heinous shit. Touch my auto me worst case. No, I think most of our filters are currently in the lower end of everything currently. I think we should be fine. I think like one of the only words you just can't use is like whore or something. And, well, the general slurs. I defo didn't nod off. Yeah, Dom, you were fucking snoring. That's the sick one. No, slurs are banned unless you are what the slur is used against. But sadly, I can't use the F slur for some goddamn stupid fucking reason. Anyways, Dom, you fell asleep. You were snoring on stream, so I decided to leave since, you know, you're snoring. What are the sticks one? I don't know what that means. Oh, cigarette stand is this for me? Oh yeah, you wanna know what I mean now. Look, Malaysia, you know. No, I know a good Malaysian fanboy. Don't blow up Malaysia. Weird makes a difference. I think, yeah, I think I've heard of it before. I've heard that audio. I've been out for like 5 minutes. This is your David Attenborough voiceover. Here we have a bunny hopping around in its natural habitat. I do have a text-to-speech that does allow to use voices. I wonder if David Attenborough was one of them. Like, we have a text-to-speech that does voices if you make it do a voice. Just don't know what voices do. Looking for sustenance and the occasional willing mate, regardless of procreation. Hello, Shalon. Hope you have a lovely day today. How you doing? Octopi can be gay. Wait, Groundhog said, okay. I need plastic. So what do you mean by octopi can be gay? What is the phrase octopi can be like? I just have a first badge, because you're still currently subscribed. Took a nap, I went on a walk, and now I want to take another nap. That's what my days usually feel like. I don't know, Mom, maybe you did it in advance? Anti-octopi fucking both were male, neither in distress. It was essentially not even the same species octopus, and the smaller one was dying. Kinky octopi. Let's do it for this one, look. Ah, it's a different badge. Congratulations on being first, Mum. 2 hours into the stream. I guess no one else was around. At all. Totally. 19 coupons. Right, wrong thing. Here we go. Shove that in there. Launch rocket space.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management,
Do you have
but
any
a capable
color blindness?
pioneer such as
No,
yourself
I don't
surely
think I have any color
understands
blindness.
that. To improve efficiency,
Almost
pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers.
The music in this game is copyrighted, so I just have something on Spotify because I don't have any copyright for things that I can't hear. Since none of that music goes in the Twitch VOD. Anyway, we need to start making crude oil. Crude oil. Crude oil. 2,000 fucking meters away. All 3,000 meters working. And that's in the crater area. So there and there. There's probably more in the desert over like that direction or something, but like, oh, I guess it's time to go on an adventure. That direction, but I'll need some stuff first. Wonder how far does it take until you can sample something? Yeah, I need 20 of those per one, so I need a bunch of concrete and a bunch of those things. Concrete. Where's my machine? Fuck. My brain's muddling up stuff. The machine's over here for concrete. Okay, I do not need a... Okay, give me all of that stuff. Let me shove it in this machine. Okay, you can have fix-it coupons, the random ore I have, the orb. They just grab more slabs of steel, whatever they're called. I never remember what they're called. Playing CSGO. You didn't see that. For a second there, I could put it there. Fuck. Okay, what if I... Fuck. Let me just do it the easy way. Oh, apparently there's something up here. Too bad it requires fucking explosives. What kind of donut? What kind of donut? I've split the wrong way. 3D one. Still doesn't answer my question. Blech. Just throwing all the resources. I need more cabling. Don't is over, isn't it? Not November. That's not a real thing. It's non-stop night November. Whee! So I need to go into that direction. I'm celebrating that. Yes. I can't do like fine movement on a controller. Could build a tower on top of there. Which I think I could find a bit funny, so I'm gonna do it. A bit of momentum to get over there. Oh my, those there in the ads. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Are you aggressive? Of course you'd be aggressive. Bees! Wisdom spoken like a not obsessed squirrel. You know, these power lines look really cool, and then they also double as very good ziplining. Hey, look at this area here. This place is a hellhole filled with every single thing that wants to kill you, even spiders. You all know how much I love spiders. This game is so pretty even when it's trying to kill. Even when it tries to cook you. Yes. Oh, did you see there's spiders in this game? Ooh, is that Sam? It's impure though. Plus we already have a better location for it. His friends. Spiders are not friends, they're devils. Still 1,000 meters away. It's about double the distance I've already gone. You're doing some of my pest control team. They are pests themselves. Textures on the top of these are a bit iffy. You guys, I'm back. You want to pick me up again? Okay, you sleepy bitch. Hello.
Sorry.
Fucking snoring on my stream. Now I can complain about it now.
Yeah, well, you know, in my defense, it's like the second time I've ever done that on a stream before.
Ow. How rude, mum.
How goes the back turn?
I am power lining towards crude oil.
Oh, nice.
Which I'm not gonna have no idea how we're gonna transport it back because it's 2,000 meters away. It's the closest source.
Oh, lovely.
Well, I've gone over two crashed
Maybe.
ships.
Do you need to transport it back?
I mean, how am I gonna access the resource if it's at 2,000 meters away?
Just build a factory over there. I don't know.
Yeah, then how am I gonna use the stuff from the other factory at that factory?
One of those dimensional thingies.
I was saying that don't you have to jump around in between? They're trying to bunk you, since you deserve it more.
Yeah. Oops. Go back and see if I can find myself snoring.
You won't, because I barely did it. Like, you did it like once or twice, because the audio thing was capturing you.
Yeah.
So you would, no, you definitely wouldn't find it. I'm gonna need a bit of a launch. Fuck.
Yeah, I found it. God damn it.
Fuck. My alarm's going off in 8 hours, fuck me. Go to sleep, Mom, you're gonna need it. Fuck are you? There we go. Industrial beams. Hey, circuit board. Use circuit boards. Computers. Quick wire in case industrial beams. Have you been over here? Cause like, that was every part of a crash ship except for the thing you need to hack it with. Okay, there's no
Maybe.
data drive here.
I doubt it though, because I would have cleaned up pretty much everything.
Maybe it got launched at an angle, so maybe it's down here somewhere. Nope, nothing. Oh well then. Anyway, I need to continue building my power. That's the only one because it was great to hang out falling asleep over here. Okay, Mom, have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you have a nice sleep. Hope to catch you another time. Have fun with your new job. Or your current job, but I don't know if it's fairly new. I know it's new, I don't know if it's new. Bye bye. This time I think. And this is Prime's EP time. The fuck? Can that thing hit structures while you're on it? No, I can throw boulders at you. Oh, I've already gone past the fuel. It says like way further away was. I got this on here. God damn. God fucking damn. Oh, disconnectation. What's that from? It's in a server. Okay, pick up the power slug game. With those big guys again. The other things on his prime directive is just to hide under these stuff, basically. I can hear a spider. Fuck you.
Mod it so spiders make the spinning cat sound.
It's one of those big spiders as well.
Fine.
Oh, it seems the plant life attack each other.
Huh.
Die, you freaking ugly motherfucker.
Well, you're telling me you wouldn't want to cuddle with that?
Okay, ooh, pure crude oil. There's supposed to be two more out here somewhere. Oh, there's a whole bunch of crude oil around here. Oh, there's a mega nest of bees.
What the fuck? Someone's managed to drag a flipping tier 4 enemy out into the tier 1 zone.
In what game?
Endgame.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to guess there's also pure. Oh, there's like 3 spiders over there. Jesus, ugly Christ. Oh, they're one shot. With the gun. So this is where the stuff is. Oh, there's like fucking like so many power slugs in this area. It's like 4 regular ones just inside, 5 regular ones just inside this cave alone.
Okay, well, that's cool. Apparently you can tin kill people now.
I don't believe it till I see.
Just got absolutely whacked by somebody gliding.
Select power slug. Select power slug. What do oil refineries even cost? Oh, I'll extract this first. They cost 15 motors per one. Refineries cost 10 motors per one. I'll just make the stuff forward, and that'll be fine. The only issue is how to transport it. Kind of depends on if I actually build stuff up here. You can. So I don't think I'd be able to make it a long distance. So I use way more towers. That would be useful. So you're currently dead.
What?
Like what are you doing currently?
Fuck all.
Can you message Cookie then? See if he's still up for it. Reddit. Hi Slimmy, hope you have a lovely day today. How you doing? Congratulations on making it here still.
It says he's re-downloading it, should be ready in 30 to 60 plus minutes.
Okay, that's good enough. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's a fine. About the same time as well. Anyway, need to get some. Anyway, what have you been up to today, Slimmy? If you haven't just woken up. Okay, let me just delete all of this type. Delete all of this type. 100 of that. So I need. I can't understand to an Eminem sing about letting a hamster eat him out. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about that either.
Of all the animals in the world.
It's not like their life worth that much. Their life isn't that long either way. They'll probably fucking kill itself or something, I don't know. Should do what hamsters do.
Maybe. It'd probably help if humans would stop putting them up their arse though.
You gotta do it with gerbil, it's way more efficient.
Olympics.
This would take a while.
Cookie wants to know if she can have somebody else join as well.
You should just ask him the question, is it stones?
Weaver.
Yeah, fine. Pretty sure that's the other British person. Will that number him 3 to 1? I don't know what. I'm thinking of strategies already. Or I'm just a lunatic. Damn, I got a fucking shit ton of smart playing. Which would mean I should have a shit ton of this. Yeah, almost too much. Hey, can I make... Okay, how does industrial storage work? Is it just bigger storage? Okay, it is bigger storage. It does has 2 things.
Yeah, bigger storage with more access holes.
I love having more access holes. for now, let me just quickly place down industrial storage. And then just a conveyor belt. Give more space. Which am Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. Oh yeah, I'm Slim Shady, suggested my thing. May I have your attention, please? I just picture like Slim Shady like a mole. May I have your attention, please?
We can go murder him in Hitman now, can't you?
Yeah, and apparently you can shove him into a mirror dimension with his other self that kills. I don't know. And it's so strange. A lot of his songs are good. A lot of his songs, yeah, yeah, like his final album, which was like it had what's that song called again?
Can't remember.
Like most recent, most known song.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called for some reason.
Where's my Spotify? Houdini.
Yeah.
Like he released that, but he also released like many songs with it at the same time, but all of them were utter trash. Trying to cancel me, yeah, Gen Z me, bro. Yeah, that's one of his lyrics. It was terrible. Houdini's pretty nice, but everything else along that lines was utter dog shit. Wait a minute, that's quartz crystal. Wait, why do I even have quartz? Oh, I don't have quartz. I need a bunch of reanimated sand, which means I need to, like... Well, apparently you can pet the ginormous birds that occasionally fly through the sky. Don't know why, but you can. Okay, let me just take my coupons out. And then just delete the awesome sync. Now let me just place a industrial storage. Fuck me, can't connect, it's right there. Yeah, be okay. I'm guessing this is impure then. That's normal. I don't need to build something better to get in and out of here. These take 120 per one, Jesus. We get this 4 Sam. But my Minecraft usually does go really, really well this game. I'm doing the exact same things really, just building. Yeah, that's literally nothing. I'm not even gonna change it, so. Welcome back. Light control panel. Fuck, I want to take it short. Luckily, I got two over here.
All Fixit vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
I wonder what the difference is between the truck and the tractor. It's just a tractor. My inventory space is probably faster. Get away from my factory.
I'll wait for the next time I'm finally able to join you and you're going to be on nuclear power.
I'm already on a different power source entirely.
I know. I mean, it was pretty much your world to begin with, but...
I made sure that this world was going to be on my saves. Because if it wasn't, we would already have landed this off by now. Packager. Packages and unpack... Packages... Package... Packages and unpackages fuel. Fuel powered generator. So you can use both fuel, like you can use both oil and for like two different things. Use it for product, but you can just use it for power. There are different types of fuel, since you can upgrade fuel into packaged fuel. And then with that packaged fuel, you could turn it into turbo fuel, then probably like INS fuel, whatever the fuck. I remember. Anyways, how would I bring the resources back? Because I know for a fact that conveyor belts would not be good. Let's make a very long conveyor belt road. What I could do, but I have to make it look good first.
Aren't we too far off drones if you're doing fuel?
No, I don't even have it on the list yet. Let's go for another entire phase yet. I don't think I can just go between these things. Sadly. Hmm. What is the best form of early game long range transport? I might check what that would be. I might try building some stuff over there and then just unlocking trains. I think trains might be easier for 2,000 meters. I don't want to have to do a fucking long ass conveyor belt all the way over there.
Yeah, building a train might do.
Okay, let me just make some stuff then. Okay, so what I need is 2 oil extractors, 2 refiners. Oh, wait, how the fuck do I... That's right, it makes it into fluid. But what the fuck do I do with the fluid? Seriously, what do I do with the fluid? Like... The other things don't have... It refines it into... Okay, how do I make things like plastic?
On board, I'd imagine.
Plastic, okay, it requires... In a refinery... Oh, so that's what the refinery does, it just makes it straight into said products. Okay. So what do I need for trains? First thing I need for trains is... Actually, no, I can make trains now if I had the parts. I can make most of these parts. It's just the train requires so much fucking power that I think the best thing to start would be getting petroleum power first as well. So plastic, so rubber and plastic. Would be best to make. No, they're pure, so that should be enough. Depends how much. Jesus Christ, the refineries are huge. Let's just say I'm making you make plastic. Make fuel or residual. Make fuel. Let's make plastic. It would be. Oh, we're getting to the point of the game where byproduct exists.
Found.
Heavy residual oil. But heavy residual fuel can also be turned into residual fuel. We use as it is to generate power. Factory is used as fuel for vehicles or the jetpack. So I need like probably like 6 of these or so. Wait, no. So if I wanted to make anything else as a byproduct, so 8. I don't have the pipe Mark 2s though. which also requires that stuff. But we'll just see how things go. We just need some more motors. That is enough. I just need to make sure I got a lot of... jeez, 'cause my inventory is filled with shit. I just delete one of these. Need that for another thing. Because I probably dumped some of these advanced resources I just can't use at all yet. I don't need those, and I can't use those. Well, it's full. Yeah, we got some sort of deal with coal here. Animal, that. Need 100 of the thing it turns into. Which I don't have enough of because I don't think I have enough of the original resource. Let's go back for more. Boing.
Oh.
What?
Apparently PlayStation Network might be reporting online issues.
God damn it.
Which would, if so, it would explain why I couldn't join you. It might have been PlayStation, not satisfactory.
Did you say, is your PlayStation still on?
Not currently, 'cause I'm on Xbox.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just checking to see if you're online. Need more steel pipe.
Yeah, Down Detector's been reporting a huge spike of problems. I really soon get a different weapon, because this rebar gun's cool and all, but like, I prefer a gun. You get different ammo for it.
Yeah, but there's a literal fucking rifle in this game.
No.
It just requires us getting plastic and black powder. Or as it's pronounced, smokeless powder. But the jetpack should have had more upwards thrust. It appears there's 3 sulfur nodes on the way to the thing.
Must be handy.
Okay, let me just build a oil extractor. Facing, I don't really know where to face these things to be honest, because I don't know, would it be best to bring it to out here? No, that's barely any room here. I guess here is best, depending on if I can actually destroy these things. I'm really surprised I can destroy those with a chainsaw. It looks like a rock. Maybe I can use the blueprint here. Okay, oil extractors, you face towards here, and I think you, yeah, you're here, face towards there. You get 250 meters cubed worth of crude oil per minute. Yada yada yada, flow rate and shit. Then refinery, which would go this way around. if I put you to you and you to you, I could then do you to you, you to you, and then put one of you guys here. Okay, make this actually look better. Don't know what the fuck you can do too, but not that way. What's a straight mode do? And then just have another industrial storage here. Blueprints. Now we also need the other two refineries. Then we need... Yeah, that's enough. How much power does a refinery fucking take? 30 megawatts! Bro, I don't think I'm gonna have enough power to take this place. I did it the wrong way around. Okay, merger, point towards me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait a minute. These aren't fuel. Never mind. Wrong builds. What I need is that other thing that carries fuel. How many days are supposed to be before I meet 400? This is 4. This is supposed to do. That's power storage. I was like, why is it taking power to do this? 400. I guess that's okay. So I wanted to make these to plastic and rubber. Roughly 10, I think. At least 20. And this takes 60. 60 per minute. And this is 20 per minute. That's 20 per minute then. I'm gonna need 2 of these machines. Maybe I can make it look better if I use a different mode. Auto 2D? Noodle. Didn't mean to do any of the stuff I just did. what there's from the edge. So that is on the schedule for today. It is, we're just waiting for some people and then we'll be doing it. And that was 20, and then plastic was 10, so... Plastic 10... Plastic 10... Rubber 20... Wait a minute, that was equals 60, which means I'm still over it. So this takes... that was 60... It needs 6 to produce 4. No, it'd just be much easier just to have 2. It must look better. Then we grab station, stack another one on top. That's basically fine. How am I gonna get out the pipe? Under here. Stacking them again would make sense look cool actually. Should be it for now. Let me just yeah, power poles. 1, 2, 3, 4. This. That. This. It'll be better optimized later. If I remember correctly, I think these things do shut down if there's nowhere for the oil to go.
Because otherwise the pipe would just burst, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so how am I supposed to, like, not have fluid going in? I can't, like, dump fluid.
I mean, if it's constantly going into a refinery, it should be alright.
Yeah, except for there's excess dump. And I'm using the excess to turn into a different sort of thing, which is also just more excesses. I can make it into packaged fuel in a while, it's just I need to unlock packaged fuel first. So currently I actually am making fuel. It's generally cool I'm actually making fuel now. We've got two things, got one thing making plastic and one thing making rubber. Rubber. Do anything require those two things currently? Circuit boards are used, no, plastics in circuit boards, rubber is used in currently nothing. Pardon me, currently nothing. Even with that, it also creates a byproduct of a byproduct of a byproduct. Check on the other ginger. Pardon? What do you say, Dom?
I'm in a match at the moment.
Okay. Currently those things have filled up, but they're going to eventually. So how much power am I using? We're currently using 1,134 watts maximum. Consumption is 800 currently. I might start putting some batteries down so our maximum is technically a bit higher. If it fluctuates, it's still in. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem with this is getting it home, which I don't actually know what the blueprints for the trains are currently. It's just I'm not currently home yet, and if these are the resources I need, it'd be a bitch to have to come back here again. Any, like, way of me seeing that? I could place another thing down. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can't. The only thing is you can't place a second hub down.
You can.
It's stupid.
It's not smart, no.
It should have been like you only place one down, like a radius.
Hmm.
Like, I want to check what the current next objective is. I can't because I'm not there. da, 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 da. You want these resources to go. I think as soon as we reach max amount of fuel, it's going to anyway, back to home. When we get packaged fuel, we'll have the most efficient fuel, at least our circumstance, for vehicles and the jetpack. Also, I'm glad this game didn't miss, so you don't even need to use active power lines to use the zipline tool. Maybe underpowered ones. It doesn't really make that much sense because I'm pretty sure it uses electricity to hold you up, but it's nice. Okay, fuel fluid packaging. That requires 200, basically just 200 plastic. You'd also make liquid biofuel.
That's for the jetpack. I don't know.
I mean, it's just another form of fuel. It can be used for anything really. It's just you can liquefy biofuel, which is not something that you can constantly keep getting. So I don't know why I would care. And then petroleum power is all I need is 200 rubber, 200 that, and 100 motors and 100 of those things. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, rotors. There are 106 rotors. Anyways, I need more metal or anything, wherever that thing is. It's not you, it's you. So I think all I need to do is go back to there and grab some plastic and I can start packaging fuel. That's something that I can use to store. should be metal sheets. I just need a 200 plastic. Yeah. Catch me if you can, bitch. Oh, one of you here. Later, bitch. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. What can I get rid of? I don't need all of these, so... Delete. Delete. Why do I have stone in my inventory? That's why I should have deleted. And now we go back. Look at that spaghetti. That's what I was trying to spaghetti. The only issue with the zipline is it's very loud. Plastic and torch. Fluid packaging.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your
What does it
suit.
require though?
Package and unpackage them with
Packaged
the packager.
fuel.
Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your
Equips.
inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
recipes. How do I make... What was I trying to make? Yeah, how do I make the... How do I make the empty canisters? Turn plastic into that. Okay, so I need to do basically is make one of the one of the things that do plastic, make it turn into empty canisters. Use a refueling station to turn the fuel into packaged fuel, so I can store it in high amounts. How much does packages cost again? Oh, they're cheap. I also now have the... I thought it gives you the industrial sized... organization... logistics... power... Am I missing something? Wasn't this I get it right? No, I get the industrial fluid buffer in this. Wait, can't go back. I missed the zipline. Fuck. You probably have the presents to decay over time, so you just came back to your base and you just get 1,000 presents. Fuck, it flew me away. I can fly. I think I want to turn this into packaged fuel. Actually, yeah, it would be kind of cool to go around this way. So, yeah, I'm going to take... I could take... no, I can't afford for this. One third, I guess. Okay, so I now want a splitter. Fine, I don't want to be like that. I'll just make one of these. Why won't you go straight? It doesn't feel like it should be that hard. Ah. Anyways, I think it's a constructor that can make it, so... empty canister. Just give you... Now I need a packager. Too close. Packager. Around. Okay, splitter. Probably best if I should be close to it actually. My mirror needs to blur that, John. It makes sense. You went. Oop, oop. No, not you. Place. You. Anyway, this would produce just packaged fuel. Fuck you mean this is an impossible shape? Yeah, most to actually put it in front.
God, again.
What happened?
Car came through a wall.
How do you have problems with cars going through walls? Okay, now some of the plastic goes into this plastic thing, which makes empty canisters, which these empty canisters go through these machines and go 50-50 into those things. With those they make packaged fuel, and then this packaged fuel goes straight into this thing. So now we just have a shit ton of packaged fuel now.
Nice.
We're going to eventually unlock the recipe for better fuels. Luckily, they should have also fixed our problem of over getting a lot of fuel in liquid form. Because I could just put this into an awesome shop or something. In fact, I'm pretty sure fuel would be pretty good for an awesome shop. There's so much process to that. Let's see how much of a better fuel it is. Let me just delete all my biofuel currently. I think it also might make the jetpack more efficient. Anyway, it's just a better fuel resource anyway. Oh, we'll be making less plastic though. We currently already have 3 stacks of plastic. And a whole bunch of rubber. What fuel output are these things doing? You're doing 10, 20, 60, split between you two, which is just a lot lower. Now, how much? You produce 20 plastic, you produce 20 plastic. How much plastic do they need? How much plastic do you need? 30 to make 60. How much do you guys need? Yeah, 40 each. Goddamn. Yeah, fuck it, I'll remove that extra merger. Now we're going 50-50 between them. Hey, look, this looks so scuffed 'cause it's not like actually like manufactured. Like it doesn't look like it's in a building, but it's still lovely to look at. And he did. Nice. We'll try exterminating some of the rest of these fucks. Damn, we might have to start helldivers at midnight. Cookie's downloads like 50%. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hear what I said?
Yep, his downloads at 50%. I don't know why I uninstalled. I'm pretty sure he's got more fucking storage than I do.
I'm so glad ladders are on all this stuff. Like everything has ladders on them.
I have 4 missed Discord messages, please.
Yeah, he said he was talking to you about it, but about a question I asked. How much can you stack fuel? I guess in the hundreds. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the base.
I'm back in a minute. I need a piss.
Okay. I should build power lines just so I can get places faster. Hopefully they don't notice I'm here. They noticed. I wonder how long it takes them to delete. Yeah, I think I shot one. Like the full up laser gun. Yeah. Except for unlike in a Bethesda game, it actually kind of looks cool and does its job. I hate Bethesda weapons, they look ugly as fuck. Like the Fallout 4 assault rifle. That thing looked terrible. Oh look, a Soma sloop. This fuel definitely allows me to jetpack longer. And nothing about it, truly does actually look like the Fallout full laser weapon. Fuck. Owie. Okay, 100 of those, a bunch of those, a bunch of those. Industrial casing, fuck. What does I can actually make? Okay, I can make all of it right now. This may take a while. Those are, I want to go grab something to eat and grab a drink, so I'll be back in a minute.
I'm back. Oh, I'm guessing he's AFK because he's winking.
Ooh, sorry I missed that. Helldivers Paradise Season 2 is going on next year? That's cool if it is. Really like that show. Well, anyway, for like it's one single season it had.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Okay, so that's done. And now sulfur. I'm trying to understand how to make turbo fuel, but I need compacted coal. It's now a bitch because I'm pretty sure I deleted all my coal in like the entire ammo base. Yep, no more coal. Fuck. Yeah, Hell's Paradise was good. I like the animation, that kind of stuff. I like the premise. Just I watched it so long ago that I don't really remember a lot of it. I don't remember every like premise. I need to put 2 hard drives, and I need to need like some sulfur and coal. Well, I don't care much about like kind of a coal factory, but like the silver doesn't have anything up. Fucking bees. How many gunshots do I have? Like 8 left. I forgot you're down here. Jesus, got knocked up into the air. Ah, fuck! Get with me, bees! I'm down in the game for like 4 minutes. How is it taking that long? Okay, special beams. It's fine. I would say let's continue it today, but I know for a fact it's going to take you another 6 hours to install it, and I'll be dead by then. However, tomorrow I'm doing something with someone tomorrow, and then I have every other day. I have every other day for something else. So no. How'd what go? Oh, fuck. No, don't worry. Shulking, Dusty, and Spare Elixir, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How was your stream this evening, day, whatever it is in your language? Dusty, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. So, what were you bunch up to? What was Elixir and Dusty treating you guys to? Anyways, I'm just gonna do a small introduction. Oh, thank Helldivers. You're nice. I was going to be doing that today, but we couldn't get enough people. Guys, my name is Little Hobbs. I'm just a basic femboy, fucking what's it called again? Variety streamer. It's basically like one amongst a million people. I just play a variety of games, mostly PvE stuff because I prefer that way. And very, very soon I'm going to be getting a brand new model. Anyway, how did Helldivers go? Did you try out any of the new stuff? Any of the new, what are they called again? They're not battle passes, they're, no, I forgot what they're called. Warbonds. Yeah, Warbonds. Yeah, the new Warbond stuff. The shotgun is so good. Oh yeah, I got it. I tried it out a bit earlier. It was very fun to use. But I was using it on bots, so it wasn't really the best time to use it. I'm going to watch out. They're going to form a collection. Don't worry. In about like 2 to 3 to 4 months' time, I'll be a different creature of the night. If you call a bunny a creature of the night, I don't know. Yeah, if you guys don't know what this game is, it's called Satisfactory. It is basically a factory building sim. It's mostly just very tame. It's barely any like actual fighting. This is a little bit of it. There's like a little bit of PvP in this game, but this game is basically the equivalent of like you will quite literally sink 1,000 hours into it just to make a mega factory. I got a whole ass like factory over there making like oil. Maybe you can dive some hill. Yeah, I'm still femboy. I will just be a femboy muff instead. Okay, everything's dead down there at least. We've got circuit boards here. They had packaged fuel, computers, stators. It's 3,000 megawatts. I can do that. I just need to. Oh, jeez. Just to make things easier. A temporary. I've got no concrete. All of these parts and none of them are concrete. Air concrete. Yeah, like I said before about extra appreciation, thank you too for the raid. I greatly appreciate you both. I hope you had a splendid time and continue to have a splendid one. Where's the closest bit of limestone? Okay, I see. Anytime those things move, I feel like I'm gonna get fucking, like, murdered. Oh yeah, a geyser, which is pure. I don't know what pure geyser gives you. Costco 315, thank you for the follow, I greatly appreciate it. We have a lovely day. Having a lovely day. This is... Oh, you're one of the big ones. Shall look and witness. Okay, thank you for the look. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening or day. Owie. You dead? Now you dead. Here we have a limestone. This is normal coal. Did I hit the wrong button? Oh, I overshot it, that's why. I'm beating it to death. Not enough space. How filled up am I? Oh jeez. I'm almost out of steel. No, actually, no, I'm probably fine. I'm still playing. Let me just say what I should remove. If, like I said before, you don't know what Satisfactory is. It's like a major factory game. Like, this game does intend to sink like have you sink like 1,000 hours into it to try and like maximize like an entire factory. Like I've seen people build like full-on like factories with like multiple areas of train connectivity or drone connectivity. Here, player view. Yeah, sadly they were like, that's a crossplay, not PC. Pardon?
Said me too.
Crafting bench. Need me some concrete. Cookie asked, how is you? Dumb.
Shit. I am here.
He's had an amazing day so far.
Oh yeah, it's been incredible. Best
Like-
day ever. Definitely want to repeat this.
Like, he totally didn't want to join me today and totally didn't get kicked out multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, woke up, checked messages, got a message of dating apps saying that there are dead child corpses more attractive than me. In a lot of pain anyway, then fucking did a stream, lost my progress on the game, then tried to join this one for fucking Satisfactory, computer says no, or PlayStation says no for some reason.
My grandmother likes to say that. Computer says no.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Oh, and I'm still got creative block. Creatively cock blocked. Oh, no, 10 out of 10 would do again.
What's this? Ooh, an iron node. Ah, gas. Ah, even worse, bees. No, I don't need another one. Now, open this. Now, give me your hard drives. What I'm gonna do is go back home, but I'll grab some of these resources real quick. I feel like another soundtrack that would go well with this game is the Terraria soundtrack. Anyway. Oh yeah, I needed those 2 hard drives so I could research sulfur. Fuck, I need sulfur. I'll come back to some of the ads. Where's the closest bit of sulfur? Hello Cookie, thank you for the follow.
Or a chat thing in the bottom left is really laggy.
Cookie, can you please put a message in chat again?
Might be because the music thing's behind it.
No, for me it's fine.
On stream it looks a bit laggy.
It's only because it's in front of the thing. I'm gonna fix that later on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cookie, I'll talk to you about it later. No, it's in pure sulfur. I'm gonna have to manually do this. Oh no, it was my fault, Cookie. It's something I did. I'm being shot in the ass. Can you put more than one piano in the trying to see if you get more than one banner? I feel like it'd just be a no. I have room. I just need 2 snacks of this. That's probably enough anyway. Let's slide away. I push-ups, goddammit. Okay. I haven't done push-ups in ages, not redeemed that in a while. Never have a reason to usually do them normally. So my headset was tangled in itself, so I ain't got as much space. What distance? Okay. 1, I headbutt my PC. 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't done it in age. I haven't done push-ups in years, like months. It feels like. Okay, let's just get back into the thing of it. Okay, organization, industrial depot. Let's place down one of these. That's all I needed, right? For sulfur, I needed that much sulfur, and then I needed compacted coal. So all I need is coal. Which means taking another trip back to my power plant. It'll be probably changed soon. Rather updated. It's really funny weird that most things that's getting like to either hold it or press it, but for the zipline you gotta literally put a tight grip on your mouse or controller.
Change the settings.
maybe. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. I start making hyper tube launches just in these areas I need to go. The
Maybe you can do the
jetpacks, so
power
don't really
for
need
it,
to
sure.
land. Like Jedi Fallen Order 1 jumping between power line to power line. You're saying it, but it's still funny. Okay. Sulfur. Compacted coal. Researched. Can I craft that myself, or...?
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
I'm just gonna go into the constructor. How do you make compacted coal? Sort those things. Space coal to be used in... It requires an assembler, that makes sense. An assembler. Yeah, mate, do I want you down here? Why is production paused? Are you not powered on? Yes, you are. Oh no, 'cause I paused you myself. Doing compacted coal for a while. I might just add the coal into here real quick. Leave this in my storage bin slash think it's useful. When it's 15, well, it is 15 compacted coal. I can understand the blueprint to make turbo fuel.
Nice.
Okay, research turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Okay, so it's rocket fuel and ionized fuel. Yeah, but like think about it, Dom. Like if you got like an oil like generator, you can use oil, or you can use packaged, or you can use fuel, or turbo fuel, or rocket fuel, or ionized fuel.
A lot of options.
Using them is just kind of basically an upgrade to the last. For each fuel type, you need a data disk. So how do I make turbo fuel? It's fuel plus coal. So unless there's any coal locations over there, I can't really use that. Though I do remember there actually being one, I think. I should get a ping very soon. There is 4 coals. There's 4 coals, all of normal purity, right next to where it is. So I could make turbo fuel. I need to check. For power, there's the coal power generators that are massive. You make 75 megawatts. This requires water. And I can't tell if you use... do you use this type of fuel? No, you don't. You require, like, strict fluid, right? You can see, like, that'd be water. That would be the packaged fuel. But this is fuel. So why don't you accept that? Wait, this is gold powered, no fucking mind. New power generator. Oh Jesus, that's big in a different way. I'm missing materials. What did I come here for again? Oh yeah. Boop, 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 boop. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was trying to check out how much stuff you need for stuff. Fuel powered generator. I can't even fit 2 of these on this blueprint designer. But also, Jesus Christ, that looks cool. Also, it doesn't take. It takes direct liquid, it seems. It also produces 250 megawatts per one. It would be nice if I could actually tell how much this requires. Yeah, so when you go on package fuel, does it give you that back of the thing? Like if I unpackaged fuel, okay, it does give you empty canisters back. So theoretically, you could run off the same canisters the entire time. You just need to put enough canisters in. Want some meat sticks? I want your meat stick. Hey, what's the next bit of progression? Could do logistics Mark 4 for level 4 conveyor belts. Like spicy ones. I don't think the joke I was going with and spicy go together. Nothing, Kooky. Said nothing. Jeez, we're actually. Okay, so that's 250, that's 250, that's 2. I should be close to that one. Let me just place a.
Shit, there's like secret objectives in this where the mimics pretend to actually be stuff in houses and you have to kill them.
Oh, that's cool. Anyway, Cookie, what's your helldivers doing now? Helldivers 2. I need so many encased industrial beams. I should really just stop making them at this point, man. Like, automated. Would be doable. I would just need to grab the industrial plates, which is over here. Because I can't do much design currently, function design, I'm just doing this for practicality. Where is... Why can't I find... There's logistics. I'm blind. Okay, not the one production I was intended to go into. Not the thing I intended to click on. Okay, so for production, minor Mark II, place. And okay, so what we need to make is a assembler. Place that down right here. Then at the other side we place down industrial storage. This This is just for making encased industrial beams. That requires concrete. That means I need to make Money Mark 2. Spin that around, face it that way. Can my chainsaw use biofuel? That's stupid. Anyway, constructor. Make concrete. Yeah, just. Place this there, place a splitter here, and place one there so it goes half these. Or at least it should do. There you go. It needs way more concrete. Ah, this isn't pure. 60. It'll take a while, but it's somewhat automated. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, that's doing well. The only annoying thing about the fuel power generator is it doesn't tell me how much fuel I need to put into it. Turns down if fuel requirements are not met. It's just annoying because I can't really. I don't know how much it requires and how I would get that. I just quickly check something real quick. Dun, 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 dun.
Rank 40 again.
Huh?
Said finally rank 40 again.
Oh, nice.
Now to get taken out by a VTOL or some twat with a parachute.
Just some twat of a parachute.
Yeah, I had a look on Reddit when I was on the loo. Apparently there's collision between players with the wingsuit things. Sure, that'll get patched out.
You've been playing for 4 hours. This is... I just quickly... Anyways, I'm going to end things here, though I am going to try and raid another person who's doing the exact same thing I'm kind of doing. If I can spell the name, as I'm pretty sure in raids you don't actually have to put the @ in. It always gets me. Anyway, thank you all for being here, I greatly appreciate you all. Please spread love to this fellow streamer, and have a lovely rest of your day. Bye bye.